Give me a second. Up.
Full stream.
Nice. Let's pin this message. Let's add more engagement. Thanks for stopping by! Exclamation point. Mind leaving a like? Question mark. So liked. And staying to chat. Heading to full stream. And link. And that should do it. Start poll. It's a relatively loaded poll, but then that's proven to actually increase engagement. So let's do that. I'm going to go to stream settings and let me do a few things. Delete the restream branding because I can do that. And let's just pick a thumbnail. Okay. Hey, do we have a customization thing? No, we don't have redirection trailers and stuff. Yeah, that should do. Hello, viewers. Okay, that should free Shavaka do it. That's already telling about my age and how long I've been memeing here and there. Right, I'm just gonna make sure that all of my various different things are correct here. It's working fine on this stream. Okay, fair. What about the Twitches? Right, let's go ahead and pin this social links here. Come on. Unpin after end of stream. Okay, good. That should do. Hello, Mr. Monero Gamer. Hello. Thanks for making the little man to do talk. We're about to start the game very soon, and I don't know which channel you're chatting from, but hopefully things are gonna be able to move
I like
closer. Oh, thank you for the like. A couple of things I'll need to adjust first as well before we continue. I think we need to put in a background for my strong bot in Warhammer 40K label on top. I'll need a background. No, let's increase opacity of a background a little bit more. 85. Yeah, this is fine. Yep, good. Okay. so that you could see clearly it's saying strong by Warhammer in 40K against all the other text in the background. Let's switch to my face cam to say hello. Hello, folks. Oh, my face is a little bit on the low side. It's me, I'm Biggin, I'm back. We're live. We're playing some more Warhammer in 40K, Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. Still not up yet. Hopefully, we'll be up and running. Well, tomorrow we're not up and running just yet, but I am so close. I'm very, very close to recovering from my pressure sore. And let's see if tomorrow's going to be a good day. Tomorrow my physiotherapist is coming, so I still won't be able to sit up. I might sit up on the bed. That's a small progress. If I'm able to do that, that'll be a good bit of small progress here. But currently, I'm still on my side. Oh, feel free to sub. Hopefully my sub notification's still on, and if you're subbed, you could get some of my channel points to use for some redeems. And yeah, well, tell me up. Feel free to. Yeah, thank you. Hopefully it shows up, but if it doesn't show up, then that's fine. Thank you. Wait, I'm just gonna play another person's notification, I guess. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, that usually is the one that pops up. Yeah, it's not CC Reed, but thank you for the subscription, a Monero Gamer. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, for some odd reason, it's not showing up properly. But thank you. Anyways, feel free to say hi. Feel free to talk in the chat, like what you're interested in or what your gaming preferences are. Most of the stuff I'm playing, I usually play Street Fighter on good days, but I'm seeing if I'm actually could play some Animal Crossing, if I could set up properly, but that's going to be a while for that to be set up properly. Yep, and today we're usually it's my off day, so I'm playing a little bit of Warhammer 40K, which doesn't take much for me physically. I might even just redo the redeems so I could do some exercises while I'm still on my side. I mean, I shouldn't whatchamacallit, hold on to my exercise just because I'm physically on my unprepared. So I'm thinking I might want to put on some weights. Well, let's put on some weights and see how that feels for me. เรียมฮะ เดี๋ยวใส่ตุ้มที่แขนขวาให้หน่อยได้ไหมเอ่ยที่ตัวถุงทรายอ่ะ and I'll see how that feels, and if I'm tired, then I'll take it off, because I've been on my side for a very long time now, and I'll need some muscle training instead of just my usual excuse of gaming as therapy. I have a caretaker who does stuff for me that I can't. So hopefully this little guy is gonna help me with my therapy a little bit, make my arms a little bit stronger. Meanwhile, I want to thank all my members. So I want to thank Apulux, Ranamanta, Bruno, Amislam, Chris Burton, and Lord Yelenak for being members. At the time of streaming, you get turned into a Pokemon amongst other really cool perks, like cool badges and emojis. So if you are supporting my channel that way, feel free to check out the membership program in the join button, or if you're on Twitch and use the Prime sub, that also makes you eligible for a special thing as well. So yeah, thanks for contributing to the channel the way you do. And let me boot up my game real quick and see if things are working. I've been ranting a little bit off camera about how the game, which game is it? I've been ranting off camera a bit about how Windows is bricking my well, it's not breaking my PC, but I have what's called a NAS, which is a network drive, and the newest Windows security update actually made me lose connection with my network drive, so I had to roll back my network drive, my Windows update. There we go. Right. So feel free to say hi in the chat, and if you want to see the whole screen of the game, you might want to follow the link to the full stream in the pinned comment, as like I said. But we're playing Rogue Trad. There we go, Rogue Trader. And I've set up the screen over here, the vertical, so you can see as much of the screen as you can without losing whatchamacallit, fidelity, because this game does have a lot of small texts here and there. But anyways, let's continue. Let's get started, shall we? Playing the game.
What are you playing?
This is a game called Rogue Trader. So, what is Rogue Trader? Rogue Trader is what's called a CRPG, or a character role-playing game. So you go ahead and play as a character within the Warhammer 40K universe. And okay, this is my separate personal game file, but we're playing as Dangerous here in Footfall.
As a character, okay.
Yes. Currently, I'm playing role-playing as Strong Bad, aka Dangerous. But Strong Bad is, if you haven't heard of Homestar Runner or Strong Bad, it was from a different time on the internet, and I'm not sure if the information on the character here. I think if we go to the biography, there's his full portrait. Yep, I know. AI generated portraits, not the best idea.
Is
but
it on Play Store?
This is not on Play Store. This is on. This game's by Owlcat. It's on Steam. Yeah, but I would recommend getting this game on sale if you want to play it. But I'll let you know if the game's. I'll play along, and let you make a decision on whether if this game's your jam or not. So if you play something like XCOM, right? It is a whatchamacallit.
Oh, okay. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a whatchamacallit, just a random walking around and playing on an adventure type thing with a bunch of people in the Warhammer universe. The crow has spotted some goods. Yep.
What do you do? Thinking face, thinking face.
Yeah. So you just walk. So currently,
faithful are idle. Heresy grows.
Basically, if you think about, for example, games like Baldur's Gate, right? Baldur's Gate sometimes puts you in combat, but you actually get to roleplay as some of these characters. Let me see. There's more treasure chests here and there. Right, I see it. Randomly grab stuff. When we last left off, though, we recently got dumped into the sewers. Oh. The crow says there's more loot over here. Or point of interest at the very least.
This implant was a worthwhile investment.
What is this? There's a word scribbled here on the side of the tent saying library. That A tent has half a dozen books called Life of St. Drusus.
Roleplay as
High
some
Gothic.
characters.
Yes, basically. Let's rotate the camera a little bit to see if we have access to those goodies. What's here? Just more books. Book of Lorgar. Right. But earlier we were trapped in a fiery trap, for lack of a better word. It looks
You're not
like
canon.
Huh. It's like how could you say that Dangerous is not canon, but I'm still on my side? Yes.
Have a backup plan.
I'm just exploring. Oh, by the way, hi Momi. Haven't seen you in a while.
Fiery trap, really.
Yes. Yes. So what happened was
No,
we
I'll just refer the female custodos.
Oh. Custodies? Wait. Is our female custodies a thing? But yeah, we were earlier in the map. I'm not sure if I could replay it. But I'm going to save here. And let's see if I could load. I think we're here in Footfall. Injuries and traumas are all removed after returning to my flagship. Okay. I didn't know that.
I always keep my options open.
I only watch the parody for the lols.
Yeah.
What do you do? Characters just roleplay or something else? Thinking face, thinking face.
Yeah,
Praise be to the Space King.
So for example, we earlier somebody asked us to look around this place for for some items. Like this was supposed to be the space for it, right? Okay, let's open this and grab this stuff. And then boop. Yep, we were trapped here. So if you don't know what you're doing, you're supposed to shoot at the like the floor. Shoot through the floor quickly. Yep. So let's actually try to shoot at the thing on the floor.
I'll do it. I'm not the enemy.
Gotta go now by waving hand, waving hand. Nice game, BTW.
Yep. Thanks for that, but I apparently missed and shot one of my friends. Before actually jumping through.
Nice game, 100 points, direct hit.
Thank you. But yeah, that's what happens. Before them putting us out. Well, the game's very grimdark. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Monaro. And yeah, thank you for the chat and all the interactions. And hopefully you're gonna stay here for all the memes, Mommy. Oh, my body is, and I'm still on my side. I'm not sure if you saw my post though earlier with me ranting about Windows 11. So the latest Windows 11 update, aside from breaking things like calculators, the calculator and Notepad and all that other wonderful things, all those wonderful things, it actually made it so that my network adapter stopped working properly. Oh, that crow said there's more items over here. Wait, why did that not let me see it?
Is there money to be made?
So I had to literally roll. So I had to roll back my installation of Windows 11 so that to not have the security update.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And then as soon as I rolled it back, the network adapter works again, and then it auto updated without my
Attention to
consent.
detail is the key to success.
Because of course it did. What is this? It's another melted charge, just in case you want to blow things up. What is
Have a
this?
backup plan.
Nothing. It does look like we're forced to go over here now. Unless there's more stuff over here that we didn't look at. This is probably a dead end. Yep, okay.
I always keep my options open.
I'm gonna F5 here to see if the athletics check is gonna work.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Thank you. I assume there's a little bit more stuff down here. A horrible stench reaches your nostrils long before you see its source. A corridor where punctured pipes are disgorging streams of murky sludge. In the distance, you see the lever that opens the door leading to the outside. The only way to reach it is submerging yourself in the sludge. My goodness. I'm too old for this. Literally, yep. I think I'm going to be sick. Someone's got to go and pull the lever, right? I propose our holy sister as a candidate. A seeker of spiritual purity shouldn't be put off by a little bit of ordinary muck, after all. Hardy har har. Oh my goodness. Who do we send them? So we could either go Idira. I have a mission for you. Cassia, even delicate nobles can benefit from learning of darker sides of life. As everyone knows, the person who does all the dirty work for the rogue trader is a seneschal. Then how about a stroll through the delightful muck? Or Pascal, matters of technology are your forte, which means you're going for that lever. I think Pascal is going to do it. Yep. Pascal? Request denied. I cannot defile my Phantom Sanctum by making contract with the substance. Hang on, you could just say no. Fine, I'll enter the sludge myself. Oh. Did we get a debuff? Yes. Sewer aroma. The minus 30 fellowship. My goodness. Unbearable smell of sewage. Only through a scrubbing back on the board of the ship will eliminate the lingering aroma. Okay. So a minus to 30 fellowship is... could be worse. Can we make it here?
Always keep your eye on the price.
Another athletics check. Let's go.
An expected result.
Yep, try to break through the cavity.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Has a staggering mound of packaged trash. Appears has been gathered for decades, if not centuries. Go, Pascal.
Error. Making adjustments.
I am
Right,
at
so
your
that's
service.
that failed. Okay. F8 load. Might as well equip everybody. Equip Pascal with slightly better gear.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Right. So where's our logic glove? That's a logic's glasses. Right? Pascal?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Keep digging, Pascal.
The machine god grants me insight.
Okay, what is this? Fine amnesiac from Parmesis Duane's personal collection. Or Amasek, actually. But there's more goods over here. Okay. Ooh, brass knucks. Knuckle guard. Okay, so +5 bonus to weapon skill grants equipped melee weapons +5 armor penetration and +2 damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Let's look at our inventory and who has space for it. I think it's going to be Abelard that has space for it. So we're going to give him the Nux. Nice. Versus this, though. This is a... where I did not move during the turn. Or became immobilized, slow, or stunned, or knocked to prone to gain temporary wounds. If we have Iconoclast. Okay, let's go ahead and have a look at Iconoclast. If somebody has Iconoclast. So Abelard does. No, 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 no. Okay. So for this means that if they didn't move last turn, so both of our iconoclast characters don't benefit much from that item anyways. So with that saved, let's go ahead and athletics check our way across.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Let us not go.
Over there.
Oh, we do have a trap. Let's do this and get some demolitions. Trap disarming.
I better
Okay.
myself through my service.
Nothing. What about moving over here?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Hello, Burb. Did you see something, Burb? Multi-key and foods. Yeah, that's everything. Let's leave this place. And if I do remember correctly, we're going to immediately jump into a battle here. So we're going to F5 save. If we're heading to the warehouse. Okay. Do we have stuff we can look at? Assortment of parts that are void shield arrays. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's see. Water purification unit. Device like this is supposed to be used for the needs of the station. Okay. Right. I don't think we need a logic test anytime soon. So let's go ahead and re-equip your headgear. Right. Snooper Rufle. Oh, this thing caught my shirt. What was this helmet again? An iconoclast helm of determination. This is a bonus to fellowship, which is meh. Yep. Right. Okay. Immune to crits for the first 3 turns. I see there's supposed to be a treasure over here. Right, we've got an artifact pattern auto gun. Okay, 46 damage, rate of fire 8. Ranged weapons light. 2-handed. Solid projectile with lots of over penetration. Okay. Whereas this is a hidden auto stimulant versus stimulant injector. This item reduces wounds by 10%. It increases critical hit chance by 12%. Yep. So I would assume the best characters to have it would be somebody who is going to be in the back line.
Lazy handled sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Alternately, it could work very well with you as well. Yep.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
It's quite a fair bit of cargo stuff.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Move it. I said move it. If the inspection gets to the circuit station, Rudo, I'll have you all recycled. Yeah, says the clerk. Yelling your brains out at the servitors will make them work faster. No, of course not. You know another way to get lazy brutes to shift themselves? Well, I'm all ears. If the inspection sees a circuit station without a unit, they'll go Vladam with this. Yeah. And if Vladam finds out, you go to Vladam with this, and if Vladam finds out, he won't mince words. He'll give us the old Casbalian severance and kick us out of the trash chute without a void suit. Okay. Simmer down would be fine. Back in my transport days, I showed the inspection the same protection screen on the 8 different sites, and I never got busted once. I seriously doubt that Vladam's inspectors are any more diligent. They fought for one support unit with the 3 circuit stations. They won't notice a thing. Better worry about selling the 2 units that we bought. Who in the throne is that? It goes beyond violation of the right of operation. It downright stinks. And just who are you or what you're doing here? Yep. We're from Footfall Station Services carrying out scheduled maintenance. But you're not going to believe that, are you? You heard everything. After glancing briefly at his partner, the man lays a hand on his weapon. I promised my wife I could go a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my words than get on the Legion's bad side. It's not that I won't tell anyone, or... Look. All I did was stop by a funeral and introduce myself as Fidelio. Because of this, some people have attempted to burn me alive. Others may have. Okay. I won't tell anyone. Of course you won't. Dead men tell no tales. Fair enough.
Beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna get these 3. Idira could do with a bit of cover. But we're fine putting you somewhere in the back. There's no full cover. So let's first put up our frontliners. Yeah, we'll put you here. Full cover. Abelard. Cassia will go first. So we'll put her somewhere we could use a stair. Now, if that's going to be the case, then Abelard needs to move back a little. We'll put you here. Abelard could go somewhere like here. So can... Oh, Adira could go over here. Actually, Argenta's that's a good spot for Argenta, maybe. No, Argenta needs to move up here. Idera could go over here and place some an evil eye somewhere. Pascal could stay in full cover in the back somewhere. Like here. And then Abelard, and then Biggie could... Not Biggie, Dangerous could be like here. Yeah. Okay. Let's have Cassia use this first. Okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Right. Let's also give extra turnsies to Idira.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'm just gonna use this, I guess. Right, let's expose, analyze, then fire the servitor.
On it.
Okay. And now we'll do a couple of things. Start off with rear. Let's rotate. And then we'll go with midline over here.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
And over here for the front lines.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Right, we could go with a double run and gun. Let's see where our run and guns are going to get us. Yeah, there's that. So let's just go this, followed by 2 run and guns.
For the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why me?
That's not good. Okay. Oops. Yep. Wait, did I grab that bit of loot already? I'll just make sure. Yeah, that I grabbed that bit of loot already.
I always keep my options open.
Nah.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Okay. So again, we'll add... I want to see how much damage this auto gun does in comparison. I think the shredded shotgun does more damage. The retro beam pattern bolter does more damage. Ten times 4 is 40. 4 times 8 is still less. Yeah. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Yep, just go ahead and continue. Hello, I'm Fidelio. Just who are you and what are you doing here? Yeah, it's the trash chute for you. That's fine.
An example out of you.
I didn't actually want to do that. If you didn't see what happened, my weight actually pressed down on the space bar instead. Fair enough. Hey, there's a bunch of you actually watching from Twitch. Feel free to say hi. Feel free to say hi. And few more of you watching on the tubes as well. Just happy that you guys are here.
Rise to the top or get left in the
Thanks for
dust.
all them lurkings. Who are you? You threaten me? We'll worry about that later. Yep.
You will beg for mercy,
Okay.
but I will grant none.
Again, Cassia needs to go somewhere. Oh. Don't be revealing my belly now. Okay. Danger-esque. Abelard. Pascal, stay in the back. It's a perfect spot for you. Idira, stay in the back. Okay. Okay, that hits 4 targets, so probably best that you do that.
If I may.
And let's go ahead and do a couple of things. Front line, this area. This is back line. Cover efficiency.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then the back line should be... Oh, come on. Okay.
Sorry, Lord Captain.
Give me a second.เรียมฮะเปลี่ยนที่รัดแขนให้หน่อย มันชอบไปโดนคีย์บอร์ด ต้องเปลี่ยนให้ไปรัดให้มันสูงกว่านี้ ขึ้นไปอีกนิดนึง มันต้องนี่ไง มันต้องอยู่เหนือตรงที่มันเป็นกล้ามตรงเนี้ยแล้วก็รัดตรงแถวๆเนี้ยอือฮึอืมอืมโอเคลองดู Okay, this feels a little bit better. Okay, let's actually save properly this time. Go Cassia. Pascal, go here. Idira goes here. Argenta is here. Now that's actually in the way of Pascal. So maybe... Oh, okay, let's go ahead and pop Danger-esque somewhere close. Over here is fine. Abelard needs to be here, I think. Stay back for a bit, Sister Argenta. Okay, so we're gonna go with increased cover efficiency first.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Front line goes here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And back line goes over here.
If I may.
We're gonna switch you to the buff one and go voice of command. Oh no, wait. Let's go ahead and switch back. Use your eye thing first. Ay ay ay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And let's switch weapons. Go with... Okay, this is the Guardian Staff, which if allies target up negative powers, get +5 bonus to characteristics until the end of turn. Okay. Versus this, which is devastating. First use of an attacking navigator power per turn does not set the power on cooldown. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, we could just double eye then if we so wish, but let's just go ahead and do this, do this.
I'm afraid not.
Alright, brace up, Abelard.
Is imminent.
Charge up. There you go. Bonk.
It will be done.
And shout at the servitor.
At your beck and call.
Falling over. And just move you
Tried
over
and
here.
tested tactics are the best ones.
And okay. Let's switch the front line back over here. Uh, 64 out of 80 or 59 HP. I thought it's a 69, but that's fair. Okay. So let's start off by using mark target. Let's mark the servitor, this one. Oh. No line of sight. That's rough. Didn't think you didn't have line of sight from here. I guess this is your spot. Let's use this operative because 25 cover efficiency and 15%
Running binary override.
let's mark you. analysis followed by a nice and strong pew. Look at that crit. Very nice. Hey, rude. These guys are immune to burning. Hello, Mr. Servitor.
I'll brush this
Hey,
off.
rude. Okay, with that stun granada, I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna see if I could set some people on fire. I'm going to use this first.
What's this Greyer's job? Will do.
Wait, why can't I ignite you now? Fair enough. Expose.
Was that you? Or
Fired. Argenta got stunned, which isn't ideal, but now we're going to do a run into a bash here. Okay, too close.
Follow my lead.
No line of sight, huh? I guess we'll move you here.
I will do my duty.
Nice. Endure.
At your beck and call.
Time to taunt.
Indeed.
Okay. And let's see if this little thing will knock this guy back further. Nice. Pascal. Let's see if we have analysis. On the fallen dude.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Let's mark you as well.
Running binaric override.
And it's a 2 attack. Let's go ahead and pick joint analysis.
Request approved.
Before doing a nice strong pew. Nice. Look at that crit. Try to attack Abelard. Yep. Block it. Parried into a counter. Very strong.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and deal with you from here. Nice brutal strike here.
Who, if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come. I'll make it happen.
Up.
The best
Yep.
defense is a good offer.
Up. Nice. Let's dangerous myself all the way back to where I was before. Yup.
Good as done.
Nice. And let's just leap one more time. Yup.
I'll see to it. Put another enemy down.
Ooh. Yup. And let's leap again.
Who, if not me?
Oh.
I'll see to it personally.
I have a cunning plan. Wow, that's quite a fair bit of damage for Biggie, but or for Dangerous. We're going to relocate the beard over here.
Quiet whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Just shock him. Shock, shock, shock. Analysis. And fire, fire, yeah.
Of course.
Okay, Biggie's a little wounded, but that's fine. Let him use his medkit on himself, I guess.
I will lead us to fortune. Ah, I owe you a debt.
And more healthies. Okay. Is that everything? That's everything. Good. What's next? Okay, just save. Armored body glove goes. Auto pistol goes to cargo.
Keep your wits about you.
There's more loot over here.
Crimson is a good color for battle attire. Enemies will perceive no weakness, not even if you are bleeding.
My augmentations allow me to function effectively, even in the event of extensive blood loss. This is what should concern those who dare to stand against the servant of the Omnissiah in battle.
Okay. I'll let you know if this makes me feel bad or not. But my arms currently, it's constricting my arm a little bit too much. Just a little. But it is, yeah, I think we need, definitely need a slightly better weight than this one. Because I'm feeling like, even though this feels kind of okay for the moment, or maybe I'll need a something a little less. เรียมฮะลองคลายนิดหนึ่งได้ไหมเอ่ยอืมเดี๋ยวรู้ว่ามันสุดแล้วนะแต่ว่าลองนิดนึงอ่ะมันกัดแขนพี่อะนะกัดแขนพี่เป็นรอยหายติดเดียวป่านี่ไงมันกัดแขนพี่เป็นรอยเนี่ยอาจจะต้องมีวิธีหมุนมันไหมลองหมุนมันนิดนึงโอ้ยให้มันไปลองงี้ดูสิโอเคเดี๋ยวลองอย่างนี้ดูก่อนนะเพราะว่าได้ไหมโอเค right I'll see if this is going to work out we're back in footfall I'll see if this bit of loot is going to work out for us. Okay, Pascal.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
An expected result.
Yep, let's unblock that passage. There's more loot over here. There's something that says to punish the enemies of humanity. Xenobeast says unknowness. Wait, is that literally just a Looney Tunes reference? Rampant mating. Wait, cruelty, trickery, rampant mating. My. A coin for a go. Can we talk to the dreadful Xenos? Looks foreign and menacing. Drukara behavior okay. The behavior villainy, malice, habitat everywhere, hides among people. That doesn't eat. It doesn't eat, but it feeds on blasphemous thoughts. Prayer or righteous thoughts. Oh wow. Yaldari. Yaldari. Oh. Wait, aren't Yaldari kind of new? Duplicitous, aggressive, habitat woods. Diet infants. My goodness. It eats babies. You could go into the water to have babies. No, that's the wrong kind of having babies. Punish enemies of the humanity. Yay, buzz buzz. Buzz buzz buzz. There's goods up here, I guess.
Is there money to be made?
Can we not move up here? I guess not. Wait, is there somebody hovering over here that we could talk to? Carnival Parker. Okay. Come on, come all. See yourself the best collection of Xenos on Footfall. Alright. What kind of collection is this? Danger-esque. Vicious, ruthless Xenobeasts, caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. But right now, they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage. But I wouldn't recommend getting too close. Haha. Right. Alright. If we go heretical, we could certainly go heretical. Right, we could... Okay, we're at Iconoclast, and we also have quite a fair bit in Dogmatic. So we can go add a little few more points into Heretical before moving up the Iconoclast tree. I just wonder what's better between Purging by Fire, which first round of combat all crits scored by the Rogue Trader's party inflicts burning. Oh, okay. Versus Destroy the Weak. I think I prefer the dogmatic solution to this.
I always keep my
We'll,
options open.
we'll come back here. Herald. More goods and more goods here. Here? Oh no. Let's move here.
Always have a backup plan.
Pascal?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. This goes to the warehouse. This goes to the rest of Footfall. We could go and meet Hieronymus de la Rosso for a little bit. Wait, where's de la Rosso? Here. Does he have something for us to trade? Is he endowed to Drusen with donations from pirate dens? It is, over the course of his life, the reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a granted catechism listing humankind's eminence, vices, and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realize that if the heinous acts that he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Dens Belardo was afraid of death, and that which was awaited him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck on malignant amount of his life. Everyone deserves a chance of redemption, right? I'm sure it does. Repentance but primes us for a salvic torment of the soul. It does not supplant it. Can we move somewhere else? Why? For a missionary, his temple is the patch of the deck beneath his feet. Okay. You can clearly see the life of my flock. Okay. Right. A question about the faith. Tell me about the Emperor. You think it's so easily to put into words his essence and his splendor. The Emperor is perfect deity that reads our hearts and grants us his light. He led humanity out of darkness and horror. And he created our great home. He experienced torment and pain, which was only made him stronger. That is a lesson to us all. Purity is not to be founded at the bottom of the dirtiest hive or in golden palaces, but only amongst the ranks of those who suffer. That's very Buddhist. Right? Argenta silently makes a sign of the Aquila. Her eyes burning with unyielding flame. Alright. เรียมฮะ ขอปืดกาแฟหน่อยเด้อ It's a proper way to worship the Emperor then. Pray to him, destroy his enemies, and the lamentation of the women. Nah, that's someone else. Pray to him, destroy his enemies, and touch not their poisonous gifts. Cast aside all doubt and be vigilant against the weak souls beside you. When you see a sign of taint, burn it away without pity. Remember, if you see no fault in you or around you, then you are not being diligent. Okay. Who are the Emperor's servants? You speak of the Adeptus Ministorum. All these heralds of his words hold great power, every priest, myself included, is part of its hierarchy, and the ecclesiarchy possess the unique right to judge what is virtuous and what is malign. The Adeptus Ministorum prays and cares for the temples of humanity. It fights against the heresies. May the Emperor and his faith bless his faithful servants. Okay, how much dogmatic it's going to. Yeah, a little bit of dogmatic. Many would consider your remarks about ecclesiarchy to be heretical. No. Who's the enemy of the Imperium? Okay, the inhuman Xenos. Basically aliens. The arch enemy that reigns in the Imperium. He forgot to mention people like me. My life, whole life, people have told me I'm filth on the face of humanity, poison, and it's bane. So many would find your words heretical, and many others would find them truthful. I am preacher of a radical teaching that renounces fear. I've left the bounds of the blessed Imperium to carry his light into the darkness of the frontier. I've come to know whose depravity firsthand, and I think he has that kind of a voice, right? I've known depravity firsthand, and I am now able to receive any other guise. I think I can afford myself a modicum of truth. So tell me about the Incendia Corda. Have you heard of the Aspis? Huh, that's what she said. Aspis Corda, pirate, blasphemer, xenophile, a gregarious apostate. Incendia is her heir, and a rarity among the rogue traders. The protection of the Holy Warrant typically leads to the swift atrophy of conscience and a pious dread, but not in Incendia's case.
And she relentlessly hunts down pirates and the firebrands, and brings rebelling colonies to repentance, and establishes strict discipline. We lack discipline. The weight of her wrath is great indeed. The colonies she punishes are girded with the obstacle rings of heretic corpses, as a warning to the survivors, as her personal confessor and guide. I find no end to the joy of her triumph in her face brings me. Her intolerance is worthy of respect. Thanks for a little bit of dogmatic here. Thanks for your explanations. Tell me about yourself. Yep. What is troubling your heart? Bad omens. Dark times have come. Ships from the Imperium barely appear in the Corona's expanse anymore. In Footfall's shadow quarters, taint thrives, and the people here are corrupt enough to succumb to it gladly. Rumors about the expanse say the accursed Xenos have grown bold, and they're rearing their heads. They attack ships and settlements, walk under the suns of the Imperium worlds like kings, instead of cowering in the shadows. What's next? What adversaries await us, and such disgrace is happening already? There's more and more talk of how poorly things are going on the Expanse. Some days it seems I can't take 2 steps without hating. Hearing some peasant pontificating on the matter. Even if it was just as dire as they say, Von Valanche's realm would not crumble under the blows of fate, no matter how devastating. Chin up, your Lord Captain. This is no time to lose heart. I lament your lot. That's true. Not only is your hope false, it is dangerous. Amongst the servants there have been people of greater integrity who have sullied themselves in the attempt to rise above the rest. But tell me about the Drusians, then. We are a sanctioned imperial cult, with honors St. Drusus, scourge of the Baal Chowder, the bane of Xenos, just as he once fearlessly ventured into a Galaxis sector, and spearheaded its conquests. So do we travel the scouts who descended into the darkness of lawless sectors, and our eyes are injured to vice and filth. Inured to vice and filth? Okay. Just as St. Drusus found his martyr's death and was reborn from faith, so do we search for the purifying the power of trials and suffering.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, man. Wait, you're back on Twitch. Are you back from your trip? That's sounds good. I'm still on my side. I guess you heard about the Windows shenanigans. Yep, wonderful. Yep, you've heard of all the Windows Windows, not XP, 11 shenanigans. I literally had to roll back my installation to get access to my my network hard drives again. And after getting access back to my network hard drives, it's now auto-updated, so I can't restart my PC anymore unless they have a better update in store. But we have River...
Yep.
Yep.
Don't work 11 acting up again.
Yes. Microslop. I love the whole thing that please don't, like the whole Streisand effect, but please don't call us Microslop. Stop calling AI slop, please. Yeah. This thin pamphlet exudes a faint caustic smell, like that of fresh inscriber ink. Our being is steeped in degradation, and no longer can we imagine existing outside it. Are you capable of perceiving the depths to which this heinous miasma has rooted itself in our lives? Pompous aristocrats indulging in despicable revelries behind their tall palace walls, and planetary masters vile to possess the greatest luxuries, while you and your family choke on your corpse-starched slop after a grueling work shift. Millions of soldiers die in the dirt to combat profanity, while their commanders, their duties forgotten, squabble amongst themselves, seeing even every death as nothing more than a stone in the monument of their own glory. And scholars pursue the forbidden and mind-twisting knowledge. The righteous break their own oaths and spread lies. Arbitres thieve worse than any... I want to expand. Right. Arbitres thieve worse than a criminal would, and you are sullied by vicious degeneracy of which you are not even aware. This pernicious rot is all-pervading, for there is none who has not succumbed to it. Does it frighten you to be in their midst? In our midst? My goodness. Wait, there's more? Will you carry on calmly living in this impious loathsomeness, hiding your gaze from the world, hiding the world from your gaze? Will you become like the mindless servitor? Or will you honestly realize the sheer baseness or repulsiveness of creation, and you will renounce your former life, accept your new self, relinquish your worldly affairs, and follow the road that was paved for us by St. Drusus, warrior and conqueror of the sectors uncharted, and leave behind the sacrilege-ridden world, as is our immortal Emperor's will, to join our sacred crusade to walk the path that leads us out of the murk of apostasy and irreverence in the darkness of the unknown and unfathomed. It is in this darkness that we light the candles of true faith. Okay. Whatevs. St. Drusus, a great saint, irrepressible and decisive, served the emperor as a simple member of the guard who fought in the glorious Angevin crusade and rose to the ranks of general. And was grueling conquest, the Imperium invaded the Calixis sector, and back then a savage expanse populated by Xenos and heretics. Drusus delivered many defeats unto the enemies of the humanity. He brought down the twisted kings and off on Acreage, liberated planet Drea from the unholy dark daemons, and had many triumphs. But as they encountered a race of unholy Xenos, rivers of blood flowed. Golgenna Angevin died in his headquarters. The crusade was about to crumble, but then we received unexpected help from a foe. The Xenos sent their assassins to Great Drusus, but the Emperor's wall shielded his servant from the attack. Slain, but resurrected through a miracle. Of course, that happens always in religious stuffs. Drusus asserted himself at the head of the Angevin crusade as his Lord Militant, and saw the Xenos extermination through the end. He brought the Calixis sector to accordance and was proclaimed a living saint. So, died and resurrected. I wonder what happened. May all hail St. Drusus' name. Lore Imperium succeeded. Funny, the stories of St. Drusus you know is completely different. I've heard accounts that Drusus wasn't a guardsman but an aristocrat, and it was a commander for the Golgenna's position who made an attempt on his life. And he didn't rise from the dead. The assassination just decided not to kill him, right? Is that the case? No? That's what I heard? Well, of course you heard that. But it's just consider for a moment whose words you're repeating right now. The ones who put them in your head, or do they mean the Imperium? Well, think on it. Like, like, what? So is the things that have been said about our faith, like, possibly false?
Living saints are exactly how he described, those who perished but miraculously resurrected through the faith in the Emperor. Now, what caused this still isn't quite known.
Ah, I see. So, who were you in the past? A wretched fiend, blinded my ambitions. My home in the Adeptus Administratum division, I was skewed and sly bureaucrat before I soared to great heights, to the very chair of prefect. In 30 years, and turned my home from a withered fringe colony into a prosperous world. Our wealth grew as we bloomed, but in the bloom was a veneer of rot. Opulence had depraved us, and luxury had seduced us with its sordid promises, and the planet's denizens no longer wished to pray our work. They are sought the entertainment and dangerous philosophies, 1,000 vile heresies, and 1,000,000 appalling vices bred on my world like a mold on a Nutribar. In those days, I saw my own eyes.
Warp-based, as living saints fend off the warp with their presence.
I see.
But if they are exposed to blanks and stuff that negates the warp, they get super weak.
I guess, but... So, they're not warp-related, but warp-adjacent? I guess that's a way of saying it. In those days, I saw of my own eyes the shameless ugliness of the soul. I repented on my hubris, left the position of prefect, and became a traveling missionary. I have been one ever since. As for my world, 20 years later, the Holy Inquisition consigned it to purifying flames. Oh, nobody expects the Inquisition. The Emperor is merciful for allowing you a chance at redemption. Who said I had redeemed myself? I doomed an entire planet to degeneracy. You think a decade or two of wandering a mission is enough to atone for that? No.
Your words about the past are drowned in murky hues of sickly green, and your talks of the present falls in grey flakes of ash upon the shoulders of the listeners. Sorrow truly weighs heavily on you, Reverend Hieronymus, and that is why in the fires of your words is devoid of golden radiance. The faded flickers of teachings leave nothing but black soot on their souls. It's somewhat related
to the Sisters of Battle's power of miracles. Somehow, through sheer faith, the Sisters can cause miraculous things to occur. But, it's not warp-based.
I see. Alright, so here's Hieronymus. We're about to be able... We can... Like right now, the reputation we need for the Drusians is all the way up into the 5,000s. So, what would that give us if we actually get all the way there? We got an elite chainsword, which is a very strong chainsword. Certainly. It's an improved weapon instead of the silent verdict. We have a sanctioned staff, which wielder of this staff with a power of level of 6 gains Emperor's Wrath ability. The ability to also do it as a heroic act. Yep. And next is the Excruciating Maul, which is a dark, big maul here. But we're at level 22.
Like how the orcs have their Yaic power. This power allows orcs to alter reality through their belief, but it isn't warp-based.
Yeah.
This implies there are different levels of warp usage or alternate powers beyond the warp.
Right. So we go cost here. And we go holy gifts, holy gifts, holy gifts, and jewelry, jewelry, jewelry. We're only at 24. And uniform kits are next. We probably want to save ship components for other dudes. Although there's a ton of armor kits we could get rid of. And there's probably not another use of uniform kits. If you look at the cargo. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to cargo list and pick some uniform kits. Uniform, uniform, uniform,
the most
uniform.
well-known living saint is Saint Celestine, who is incredibly powerful and only appears in dire battles. She is powerful, but this also makes her a good target of the Werf effect whenever a story needs to prop up the Chaos Space Marines.
Yep, let's go with armor, 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 armor. How many armor kits can we sell? There's just so much armor kits. $4,950. $5,250. Okay. So we trade this. And if we select tradable. No, let's clear selection. That should be enough for us to get these. For let's buy all available stuff. And just look at our character. That means that we could switch Biggie from this sound verdict. We could switch it with, okay, either the soul pattern chainsword. Oh, let's sort by stuff. This is an elite chainsword. Versus 8, 12 officers. Soul pattern chainsword. Chain weapons deal plus 25% crit damage. Chain weapons more warriors with 4 swords. Okay, so this is 8, 12 plus 25 crit. Okay, 8 to 12 plus 10 parry. 8 to 12, 20. 8 to 12, 15. Dual chain swords seems kind of nice. And that also leaves you with a excruciating maul. Yep. Bonk. This is an 8 to 12 soul siphon. 9 to 11. Oh, this is used by, if used by a psyker, it does more damage. Okay. We have a power swing and a hard shove.
This mall doesn't have a food court. How excruciating.
Huh. So let's look at our 8 to 12. Seven to 12 noble sword. Cleave is 2 AP. Right. So this is a better parry. Yeah, there we go. Mm, 6 to 11. Hard shove costs 1 AP. Okay, this does a little bit less damage on the shove, but you could use a shoving strike to shove multiple enemies. Okay. Alright, I think that's pretty much it, unless there's more weapons that we didn't actually... Yeah, there's actually something else. Wait, Sanctic Powers is required for this, so we can't use this. Or can we use this? Okay. So I guess you need to be somebody who is sanctified. We're going to put this in the cargo. And let's just organize stuff. Can we add all these to the cargo? All right, we can't add this to the cargo. We have an internal report that we could add to the cargo. We don't know what the fine Amasec is going to be used for. It might be used for a something in the future. Yep, okay. So, if you remember, Amanda, when we last left off, we have a... we were impersonating somebody at a funeral. And we went ahead and joined the funeral. And we were almost burnt ourselves in that funeral. So if we head back,
Rise to the top.
there's a chance that we get attacked. As soon as you appear, a dozen eyes and guns shifted your direction. The guests of the ceremony no longer pretend to be peaceful mourners. They are, however, stunned to see
funeral.
you. Yep. I don't believe it. You had the nerve to come back after your tumble through the flames. Listen, Dagon. I hate you. You hate me. But maybe we can set aside our differences for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. Okay, finally, boy. You're showing some signs of being a father's son. Dens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot the head off, yep. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. We don't care. I don't... Okay, fine. Oh well, let's get this over with, I suppose.
Make an example out of you.
Right, so... our little strategist always gets to go first, followed by Idira. And then we're going to have a ceremony guest and Cas Belardo. And another ceremony guest. Okay. Before Abelard gets his turn.
Ought to be a lot more caskets at this funeral.
Yes, certainly. Right, so let's go ahead and position a couple of characters. My go-to would probably be okay, so since these two, it's going to be you, followed by you. I guess we'll just go ahead and target Cas Belardo first. Okay, maybe Cassia could go here. It's not the best position for you, but I guess Abelard would then be able to go here. And we'll do a nice strong charge into the enemy after we grant Abelard some extra turnsies. The rest of you guys need to be in cover of some sort. Biggie could go here. Or Danger-esque, I mean. You need to go here for the shootsy doodles. Pascal should be in the back somewhere. Oh, the Bearb's in the way. Damn it, Bearb. What about you, Idira? Idira needs... Actually, Idira should be here. I'll move you all the way back here. Same with you. Idira could be next to this post. Okay, that should be good enough. Right, Cassia needs to start off by setting where the front line is. The front line should be here, I guess.
If only that were possible.
No line of sight to the front line. Here, front line. I probably want a mid or back line to increase cover efficiency. Here's fine. No, actually, let's do this.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And then the back line for more damage should go here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Right. With this, let's use our Evil Eye.
Me. This your captain.
That's a nice lidless stare. And then we'll go... Oh, that actually moved me out of... that uncovered me, which is bad. Let's go ahead and...
Isn't this a job for
Extra
the
turns to
service?
Abelard, please. Oh, we'll probably want to switch weapons
Me?
to give Abelard a bunch of
Yes,
buffs.
Lord Captain.
Wait. What happened? What happened to giving him the extra turnsies? Oh no. Right, not ideal. Not an ideal start. Okay, I guess we're probably forced to set fire to you. I'm going to do a couple of things. Let's move the beard. Moving beard.
Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
We have a couple of things. Let's go with enemy analysis. Right, go and zippity zap beard.
See what you can do.
Burby saps. And set things on fire.
On it.
Nice. And that lets you move. And then we could just go. Run away.
There is movement
Excuse me.
in the Imperium.
Here we go.
Don't frighten me.
Voice of command. The dudes get back in the fight. Hey, rude. All right, Abelard. Go ahead and do this. Brace and endure. Question now becomes, what are some of the next characters? Okay, this guest, then this guest, then this guest. Yep.
At your beck and call.
Yup. No, wait. Ah, silly me. I hit the beard. I didn't see the beard. I didn't actually want to hit the beard. Can we load? Do we have a load? Ah, darn it. Okay.
Reload.
Yep. Also, I'm not sure if I'm able to do much with the Guile Redeem, but I'll try to do some sort of exercise. So with that, you notice my weight, right? So if I'm going to try this, every time I reload, redeem the Gile.
At im_biggie,
Yep.
you successfully redeemed
1,
Guile for 5 LP.
2, 3, yep, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, has to be all the way to the back, and then 10. Yep. Okay, so redeems are back, so feel free to do redeems, and I'll still be able to physically do some sort of exercise anyways. Yep, this weight works pretty well.
Let us know, Dawdle.
Yep, okay.
Redeem. Okay.
Okay.
At the Determined Tat,
Ah,
you
bonk.
successfully redeemed Bonk for 10 LP.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Okay, we'll try to do this again with proper positioning this time. Well, everybody is not in a good position, which means that we'll need to put Cassia here. Let's just give them the eye on this side. And then everybody else could, well, Idira could, I do believe she needs to be here. Everyone else should head and stay in the back somewhere.
Oh yeah, Alex got his gameplay revealed. He has so many grapples.
He has quite a fair bit of grapples. And the thing about Alex with his gameplay is that he is a stance character. So being a stance character is going to be rough to try to get to use in a normal sense. But of course, the closest thing we could actually get to playing Alex for free is going into story mode and grind his XP. So there's all that. Okay, and we have Idira, Dangeresk, Argenta, Pascal, which means that Abelard, you need to be somewhere like here is fine. Yep, it's good enough. Right. Wait, what happened to your extra turnsies? There's something going on with your extra turnsies right now. Why does that not trigger anymore? Okay, we'll just put...
Abelard, Shungaku Satsu that man.
Let's go with backline.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And let's go front line right here.
That is foolishness. I I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And this spot for the back line.
I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
Okay, never mind. It's weird. Because I'm pretty sure that we have not lasting it's one of these perks. Okay, there's something going on with her perks. So let's go ahead and use Eye of Oblivion.
If I may.
Give him the evil eye. Yep. And then extra turnsies for Abelard. Brace for impact. And we can't quite charge into action. Okay, so with that, we'll use Endure.
Will be done.
And just a taunting scream. Yep. I guess the taunt will do. I'm going to relocate the back line.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Time to slaughter someone.
Okay. Hey. I was in friggin' full cover. Okay. Right, Idira. Send Birb elsewhere. Send Birb here.
Damn. What was the command again? All right.
Purify.
Whispers. It's my toy.
Bonk.
I'm gonna control it myself.
No. Expose. I guess we'll expose you. Followed by a... No two people are not on fire. Splash damage. Okay. And with that, we have a move away from sight.
What is this foreboding?
Excuse me. Show me what you got.
Yeah.
You gonna try to voice my commands?
Didn't even flinch.
Okay. Right. That was not very nice of you. So what I'm gonna do is move.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I won't stand for it.
I think we'll go Mark Kaz Bellardo for a little bit of HP.
Worse than this.
Let's jump in.
I'll see to it.
And let's do slicey dicey.
It's as good as done.
Slice and dice. Slice.
Twice before crossing me.
And then we're gonna go a normal attacksies.
I'll make best defense is a good offense.
And we'll go, excuse me while I jump back. Scusi, scusi.
Let's get to it.
Ow. And we're gonna go over here. Nice. Go Pascal. We're going to go with Mark. Or go perfect shot first. Can we not mark a target? Wait. Okay. There's something going on that's kind of weird.
No, but you can mark appliers.
Ha. Smart you. And go ahead and... Can I pew pew you from here? Yes, I can. Hopefully this will penetrate as well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That was beautiful. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to save that.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage, and it even penetrated backwards as well to the other guy. So, that's what she said. Sister Argenta. I need you to run and gun. And let's move you here, I guess.
Rejoice in battle.
Which lets you shoot this dude. Again.
Faith without peace is worthless.
And maybe again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That's not a lot of damage.
Let's make it quick.
On in, maggot.
Combat servitor. Oh, we dodged. But it did move us out of cover, which is unfortunate. Alright, Abelard, what can you do from this place? I think we're gonna do this.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
I'm gonna scream. And I'm gonna use Reckless Strike. To try to strike you recklessly.
Victory is imminent.
Bonk. Nice. And let's see if we could shove.
At your beck and call.
Get off me. Okay, that guy didn't get shoved. That's fine. Cassia. Oh, you gain some health from your abilities. That's kind of nice. My question is, what is your end goal here? Okay, I'm going to change the frontline location to here.
fighter, not a servitor.
I'm gonna grant extra turnsies to Argenta, perhaps.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
48%. Argenta.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Fair enough. Let's. Oh no, this guy's a little bit tougher than I thought it would be. All right, let's go back line over here instead,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
and then we'll try to gaze you.
If I may.
Okay.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Come on, Mr. Ceremony Guest. Yes, shoot at the dude. Very good. Idira has movement.
Excellent.
Very good to randomly shoot. Let's see. Does the Burb have any attacks? Yep, one attack from the Burb.
You can do.
Buzz. Buzz buzz. Go and burn, burn, burn. That's a
Cause
double
a
burn.
birdemic.
Okay. I'm going to maybe give... Okay, Cassia's too far away. I guess we're going to give you a boost. And I guess we could move Bjerb.
Quiet.
Go, Bjerb.
It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Let's get to it.
Dodge it. Alrighty, Danger-esque. I'll need to move you as far as you can. I feel you need heals.
I'll make sure to return the favor one day. On it. Let's make some opportunities.
I can't reach this dude, so we're gonna move here.
Who, if not me? I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Let's go ahead and slice and dice a few times. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be it. Pascal, do you have a shot against anybody? Yes, you have a shot against one dude. So let's do a buff first.
The scriptural
And maybe a joint analysis. And just a nice little shot against one nice little dude. 80%er. Goodbye. Sister Argenta needs to carry her weight. I think she'll need to... Let's look at the enemies. We have a bunch of dudes over on that side. So who's attacking next? The combat servitor and the ceremony guest. Right, so I guess it's just a bunch of attacks against the combat servitor. How far can that combat servitor move?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Right, so I'm gonna do onesies, twosies, reload Z's,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
and shoot at the guysies. Wait, what happened? Shoot at the dudesies. Come on. No, do you have another shot?
I'll do it.
What? Okay. Something happened. I have no idea what. Biggie, stay alive, please.
Just a minor setback.
Okay. Let's do a charge. Charge!
It will be done.
Mm-hmm. We'll do a reckless strike.
I will do my duty. It will
Yup.
be done. Target
Bonk.
unstruck.
Bonk. And that's it for Abelard. Ma'am, you need to give these guys a bit of a Care Bear stare.
I'm not accustomed to being
Head,
ordered around.
Abelard will do his duty.
In scarlet.
Hit duty. And extra turnsies for Biggie. I guess we'll do a dangerous strikes. Whoop. Okay. That does seem like a good time for us to heal these.
I owe you a debt.
And that's it. Oh, there's another guest. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, Idira. Exposed target.
What? Was that you? Or
Fire.
will do. Be gone.
Nice. Beerb. Beerb not in range. Move the Beerb. Go and shock the Beerb.
See what you can do.
Okay. Can I leap far enough? No. Okay, I'm going to do self-inflicted wound for a little bit of extra movement.
Comes.
And just do a leap. Like so. Leap. Followed by a slicey dicey. Oh, sorry, bird. No! I didn't actually want to attack the beard.
On it. Your end was inevitable.
Oh, it hurts. The crematorium is going to have its hands full today. You've stopped shooting. Oh, no. Dad. Wonderful. This is a funeral Denz will be proud of. Okay. Do we treat their wounds? Of course, I'm not in a killing mood. Yeah, I'm not in a killing mood. Will do. I would ask the esteemed guest to stay for a moment longer, because they have an important bit of business to take care of. Are we done with the firing squads? Would you like to finally resolve this matter of Denz's inheritance, and after that give him a proper send-off? Yep. And so, according to the deceased, will all of Belardo's fortune goes, not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, we have a certain party would like to intervene in this process. We want to do the iconoclast option here. The only one here is truly loved Denz is his granddaughter, Adelia Belardo. She inherits his fortune. Yep. The name of this will Fidelio, but all his life Denz spat on laws. I think he'd understand. Yep. Ha! The old man sure has thrown. Didn't expect this. The money is mine. Don't worry, sweetheart. Daddy will help you put Grandpa's riches to good use. Cass, have you finally gone deaf from all the drinking? The inheritance is Adelia's, not yours. If you make any attempt to coerce her, I, as Denz's executor, will be forced to take steps. My goodness. Oh, I see. All of you have it in for Cass, eh? Well, I'm afraid you leave me no choice. What he's gonna do. Shut your hole, brat. Listen up, all of you. Your either inheritance goes to me or I'll blow this one's brains out. I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2. Oh no. Are we gonna get to intervene? Repentance. Sobbing, crying her eyes out, Adelia, smeared with her father's blood, is shaking Cass's lifeless body. Daddy, get up. I'll give you your inheritance. Wait. Oh, is repentance a friggin' whatchamacallit? Oh, Adelia has a second personality. I see. I see. Adelia has what's called
What a twist.
yeah, not multiple personality disorder. Yeah, I guess that's why her name is just like repentance. Well, that's why it's in a child's handwriting. Yep. Right? Burning inheritance. You gave the inheritance to the girl at the old pirate's funeral. Demons take you, Cass. Threatened to murder your own daughter at your old man's funeral was a new low for you. You always were a useless waste, even your final moments. What happens to the girl now? Yep. Oh wait, it's a servitor. Not her at all. She's got no one left now. Her mother ran off to the edge of the galaxy, and her father, well, you saw it yourself. I'll look after her until she's grown up. I don't think I'll need to spell it out for you. A little girl with a tremendous fortune. Might as well paint a target on a forehead. Well, Adelia, and yeah, no one will dare to hurt her, courtesy of the reputation that my turbulent past has earned me, and if they do dare. Yeah. While I'm at it, I'll also help her not to squander her full fortune. Maybe even earn something extra for for herself and you. I think the best investment would be a merchant ship. I'll teach her the basics of voidfaring and some reliable suppliers, plus a few strings in the administratum. And we get a profit factor of 4. I can tell you your affluent sort. I imagine you're using the services of a robust, reliable supply network, leaving a paperwork and other formalities to me. I'll contact your subordinates myself. Yep. With a profit factor gain of 4, we unlock a bunch of new things. So examine the servitor. The servitor that was once a woman is nearly motionless and showing no signs of life. There are 2 charred holes where the eyes once were. Wow! Some malfunction must have burned its brain from the inside. Its face bears a peaceful smile. Wait, is that burned? Okay, so basically a female servitor was programmed to protect Adelia in case something like this happens. Why did this servitor attack Cass then? I think that's one of Denz's house servitors. Cass brought them with him to the funeral. Could it be a malfunction caused by some error during the servitorization process? Or maybe Denz, knowing his friends and family as scum as they are, gave it orders to protect his granddaughter. Who could say at this point? That takes care of the inheritance, so what do we do now? I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. The crematorium is a bit wrecked now. But who needs this crematorium? Denz loves having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerrycan Denz for nothing. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerrycan of promethium on footfall. Huh, fitting. Want to stay and watch? Yep. Right, with pleasure. Well then, let's get started, I guess. That's a bunch of XP. Let's end the dialogue. Right, just, no 2 people are not on fire. Ah. Right, good job. Good job, everybody. But we are so close to leveling, I guess. Let's look at our character. Yep. With that, we could get a couple more levels into Dogmatic as well, if we want to. Right, so let's go ahead. Armored body gloves goes. The chainsword goes to cargo. So is this leather armor? Yep. Let's go with this sword. We have a Civitas pattern autogun. It's a rate of fire 7 with 15 recoil. Increase over penetration. We'll figure if that's going to be more or not. Let's go ahead and put all these leather armors in here. And the plasma pistol goes here. Right. Let's collect all these.
Handshakes all around for a mystery solved.
Hooray! More things added to the cargo. Yep. Just a bunch of snooper roofles. Yeah, I think that's everything. Right. We could head over here for this little interaction. We have F5 here. Actually, let's do a hard save as well. Because I want to try a, not this citizen, but the carnival barker. And go with the dogmatic attack. Do you know what I see? Heresy. These exhibits must burn, or you you will burn along with them. Wait, please, no. Dej. Okay, thank you for the. Thanks for that. But yeah, that gave us a
Barker and no bite LOL.
Yes. Damn it. I want to redeem a bonk for that. Give me a second. Let me redeem bonk. No, it's redeem.
At @im_Vicky, you successfully redeemed bonk for 10 LP.
Right. Okay. That didn't give me any XP at all, but it did give me a bit of dogmatic. So I'm trying to get dogmatic up until 45. And heretical up until 45. I know there's that, but
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I don't think we can reach that part, right? Or we could use this cogitator. Pascal.
Operation successful.
Thank you. What are these goods? Oh, we have a unyielding Vanguard boots. These boots that double the resolve that gain from unyielding beacon ability. Oh, we don't have a Vanguard, do we? Okay. Beyond logic. Swarm gains +10 fellowship and intelligence. Suffers. Oh, this is for the serval skull. I see. Okay. We don't have a character that uses a serval skull. The only kind of character that benefits from that kind of serval skull is whatchamacallit? A fellowship character. Let us pass. We need to talk to the liege. Okay, so this sends us to the liege's palace. This is the warehouse. This is to the rest of Footfall. Okay. Let me think a little bit. What's going to be the next thing we want to do here? You want to go head up and face see the liege yet? Or do we go to the rest of Footfall and see what's up? Oh, more goods. This is leaflet. Now this is our time. No, my children to throw this card into gold and parchment. Many altars. Looks like better... tended better than most of Footfall. Okay. Right, let's see if we have other areas we want to go to. I have a feeling I want to go to... briefly back to the docks. Before heading to the Shadow Quarters. Because I wanted to try to talk to the dude at the dock for more shopping. Now that we have a little bit more profit factor. Move to where Opticon is. Hi, Opticon. Right. I make a trade deal? Right. So, we are at level 6 with the Explorators. And we're at 26 profit factor. We have a nice strong plasma pistol. Let's buy all that's available right now. The mobile extractor we could get once we hit level 28. And if we commit a little bit, we can get and see Delphim Pattern Omnissiah Axe, which is an upgrade for yeah, which is an upgrade for... Come on, mate. Pascal. But Pascal is only using this for defense. Yep. Pretty much. And we have inertia boots. Yeah, we hopefully will be able to get the inertia boots for our character in soon time.
Axe.
Yep. The mobile extractorium will be nice as well. Okay, so let's try to get our profit factor up to 28 if we can. But there are some refugees here. Although we could talk a little bit to Opticon. So I want to make it so how do I befriend the Adeptus Mechanicus? The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in considers expeditious cooperation with rogue traders. Under the term of the Treaty of Mars, is willing to provide services to the Von Valancius dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened.
My dad actually used to carry a hatchet in his work truck when he had to go do cell tower work in the worst areas of Seattle.
Yeah. Safe from zombies, I guess. Samples of profane xenotech. Sacred technology. Miscellaneous items that is preference the right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. I have some questions. Opticon 22 is a strange name. The designation of Opticon is indifferent with an illustrious history, a significant number of archive references, and is used by explorators in the Cognizance fleet. The extension 22 is a custom edition made by the current unit designed to highlight its unit's unique personality. Oh, so basically, what is the Cognizance fleet then? The Cognizance Fleet is an explorator fleet produced by the Adeptus Mechanicus for the purpose of surveying, optionally conquering the Coronus Expanse. The fleet squadron is located in data classified, while the auxiliary echelons and autonomous void vessels are operating through the entirety of the Coronus Expanse. May the Omnissiah be favored with my techno comrades. You an explorator? Then why are you here instead of exploring the faraway systems? The unit functioned as a senior planetary scout for the duration of data classified procedural cycles. It was distinguished with 1. 3 promotions by 1 grade. 2. The right to a Tier 2 sanctum augmentation. A notation in the fleet-wide archive as a valuable unit. Okay. After reconnaissance mission in the Tyrannus system, this unit was promoted to rank of Logis and transferred to Footfall in order to perform the functions appropriate for its current status. Something close to a wistfulness in the Opticon's 22's otherwise emotionless voice. My archive contains data on the reconnaissance of Tynarius system and the associated special circumstance. I express my respect for veteran and adherents of the fleet, so basically this dude's a veteran. Valid assessment. The Tyrannus system was a great test of faith, an assessment of this unit's durability threshold, an act of destructive genocide. So what happened to the Tyrannus system? Data classified. So what are you doing here on Footfall? Residential representation. Maintenance of the bureaucratic machine for the purpose of ratification of insulating boundaries. Management of the Kappa thread supply line. Compilation of astrographic reconnaissance data. Oh, these was once a tech acolyte in Lady Thor's there was once a tech acolyte in Lady Theodora's retinue who knew the unique language of the esteemed tech priests. I only began to realize the true value of his abilities after being devoured by a xenobeast on some nondescript world. So, Pascal, do these words have a translation then? Opticon 22's functions can be conveyed through flesh speak as...
is how the Tyranids got their name, because that was where they first appeared in the universe.
I see. Opticon 22's functions can be conveyed through flesh speak as functioning as the fleet's diplomatic mission, overseeing shipments, ensuring that the loyalty does not encroach upon the explorator's sphere of interest, and collecting data on star systems. So why are you here and not, say, at the Legis Palace? Prolonged communication with lay people of high social standing causes this unit vexation, desire for forceful cessation of vital functions, grief, decline in motivation, righteous fury, willingness to initiate purity protocol, remaining in area of repair, and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial to this unit's cognitive functions. Even tech priests are feel the ennui of talking to aristocrats. My goodness, that is some high level. I love this. I love this so much that even tech priests cannot tolerate that. My. The statement is true. The behavioral dynamics typical of lay groups are frequently devoid of logical patterns,
which is
and are taxing to analyze.
Space Marines hate talking to tech priests for the same reason, LOL.
Yep, I'll take my leave here. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Okay. So with that, let's go talk to some of these guys. We could take ourselves back into the bridge, but I think there are dudes we want to talk to right over here. The refugees. Unkiava Gamma are looking at you with some apprehensive frowns, some with unconcealed gratitude. Wow, nice. I need information. What happened on Kiava Gamma, and how did you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiavagama. Maybe there isn't even a Kiavagama anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and to cut down people left and right. We heard everything from the orbit, listened to one voxcast after another. We realized that there wasn't anything left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator, and so did the officers. Everyone who survived the best steered the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other two. Never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared into the war, or maybe something else had happened to them.
The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of the eminent lord. The second beast, its skins and ulcers perished in its unsteroid grave. The third beast, its essence cast, is curled in the glow of a yellow sun.
Okay, what became of the ship that you used to get here? Is it a property of the Von Valancius dynasty now? Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got all the way out to Footfall. It's as far as to fly anywhere. The local recolleges have already removed some of its valuable parts. You can send it your people to take apart whatever is left, scavenge some of its components. Objectives discovered. Trophies for Mechanicus creations. Okay.
The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls, roiled and tangled in its past. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall for way of the Kranacht without the navigator?
Cassius, please forgive my worthless words. We're feeling our way through the dark. You could probably simply say that we had some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor, and the night, our helmsman plotted against the course. Miracle must have been your lordship. And we got the Mechanicus creations. Cargoes for storing loot that is valuable enough for mighty rogue trader. Drag pieces of loot to remove it from your loot space. You may withdraw loot from any time. Sending full cargo to the merchants to improve their reputation. Yeah. So you are hurling accusations at your masters. That is a sign of treason. Do you realize this? Okay. Please have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things. That's all. We shut them up ourselves already. Was there grief and fear talking? Please don't punish the rest of us for it. All right. Right. Vituperations directed at the Adeptus Mechanicus was likewise registered. Denial is meaningless. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna go with dogmatic here. All those who shouted profanities are to be handed over to join the enforcers on the ship. They'll be executed. Okay, the rest of you join the ship. There we go. It will be done. We'll do as you say. Right. So that dogmatic goes to 32 out of 45. So we are 3. Yes, 13 away from second rank dogmatic. And then we'll start pumping into Iconoclast, perhaps. We're so close to leveling. Okay. So, with that in mind, I think we'll head back into Footfall. Or the rest of Footfall, that is. And we'll see if there's something we could do. And instead of heading straight to the Liege's area. Okay, what is the atrium available? Tattered Spirit. Wait, journal? Okay, Tattered Spirit. Okay, many of the systems on the Rogue Trader ships have suffered damage in battle with cultists. The wounds, the spirits have yet to reach the port in sector Footfall. So it takes some time to confirm that the ship's free of serious damage and repair what the damage there is. The Voxmaster will report when the inspection is complete. So we're not going to, we have to wait for the Voxmaster to say something. And we need to visit the Liege in Footfall while waiting for the ship to be ready to underway again. The Rogue Trader is free to visit the local administration. Okay, so we could visit the Liege for now, or we could go on a hunt for knowledge. Yep. The representation of Exploratory Cognizance Fleet, Opticon 22, is willing to pay for information of the planet. So on the hunt for knowledge, we'll need to explore more planets and come back here. And Astray is search for Footfall's shadow quarters in the Heretics' den. According to the Reverend of Hieronymus, suspicious individuals are conducting rituals in the shadow quarters. Marked with a blue and gold sun, they are heretics that must be eradicated. Presence of Sister Argenta is highly advisable. Okay. So we could do that. And we have classified information. Pascal's found data bank belonging to Theodore von Valancius in the Vermunda system. The data encrypted in this database may prove useful in the new for the new Rogue Trader. Okay. So we could head to the bridge and talk to okay, let's see if this is going to be of any use. And I'm going to head briefly to the bridge.
Reading diaries, LOL.
Yep. Let's head over to the bridge just in case. We have something where we could get our little levels on. And by the way, we had what's his name? Off camera, we had a talk with Pascal, and funnily enough, when we were doing our ablutions, Pascal actually joined us in the bath, and he refused to leave. So that was fun. Okay, so we have Rogue Tater's Cogitator. Okay, so we have this Cogitator, I guess.
LOL.
We could turn on the Cogitator. Lord Captain, the machine spirit of this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, it used your key of your blood. Okay. So place his hand inside the maw. Wait, who are you again? My designation is IH-630. The venerated Engineer Prime has entrusted this sacred mechanism to my care. It is now my duty to assist Rogue Trader's understanding of the Hallowed Code. What is the what key am I supposed to use? So basically, let's just place our hand in here. And it omnommed. Sacrament mechanism is awake and ready for you. So, encrypted data stored inside. What is its contents? Without another word, the tech priest turns to the cogitator. He raises his hands and a prayer of binary code pours into his Vox device. The servo motors chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Right, find the hidden cache on Dragonis. Authorize a data bank decryption. That's fine. Rest indent noms ops operation rest off. Okay. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Registering an intact segment, the machine spirit has spoken the words of Kievo Gamma and Dragonis hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the Rogue Trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. What data repositories? That remains hidden. The encrypted databank belongs to the esteemed Theodore von Valancius. She is the only one who could have known. Omnisci accepts his code. If was a proposed hypothesis, it would be most prudent of figure as eminent as Rogue Trader to store her classified data in receptacle most secure. So how do I accept these keys then? Input nom nom oz ret resc. The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to head of House von Valanches by means of an elect 2. A hyperdynamic tattoo or augment. If you're ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. Alright, okay. Deep within the servitor's dark gullet, unseen, burning hot needles pierce your wrist, but the sharp pain only lasts a moment. The elect 2 that has been plated inside your wrist should be enough to open the repository doors. So I need to know more about the caches. All's res in it. Okay, so the Omnissiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commend the calculations proceeded that you could restore data. So restore the data on the cache located in Dargonis. Okay. So let's see. Succeed. Yep. And the data has been restored, but it's only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. And what about this other one? More XP. The servo motors within the cogitators pick up the pace. The heavy thrums growling louder. Blessed are the Omnissiah's deeds. The repository in Kieva Gamma has security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Okay, no more questions. Have the tech priest of the Adeptus Mechanicus been able to discern how the ship's able to start the warp engine? The engineer primes suspending hours pursuing the quest for knowledge, the hopes of compiling the nature of said miracle. May the Omnissiahs grace him on his journey. Okay. Right, let's leave. Let's look at our characters. Okay, how much XP do we have left? 88 XP to advance. Fair enough. We're gonna briefly head over here to our quarters. We're gonna perform ablutions. Might as well do so since we're here. We're also probably going to put stuff into the vault. Maybe this could go in the vault. Okay. Let's sort by type here. Now the balanced small could go. So could the unquestionable fury. Yep. The life-draining sword is for the heretics, so no. We have a noble sword here. This could go as well. Yeah, it's interesting because it's 9 to 12 life-draining sword with heretical. Unsuccessful hit with this sword, the target must pass the toughness resistance. Okay. This is so nice.
LP sword?
No, wrong sword. The life-draining sword is interesting in that if I equip this, then we could do a little bit of life drain. This is for a Sanctic staff, which is not useful for any of our characters. This is a Mesozoa patterned bolt pistol. We're gonna pop you here as well. And the Bringer of Terror will pop you here. We have a plasma gun that will pop here. Wait, do you want the plasma gun popped here or in the cargo, I wonder? I'll pop it into the cargo. And the Orthac auto gun will pop here as well. This is a combat shotgun, which is pretty nice. But I don't think we need a character who could use it. This is a shield. We'll pop it. Efficient body armor is just nice on somebody. This is great for a ranged character. To ranged attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds. This is Analyst's helmet. Kills the target with an exploit using a dead eye shot. I guess that's for dude. This is fellowship bonus, right? So probably not good for us. We don't need fellowship. Especially not an iconoclast character. We'll keep the warp lore. This allows the wearer to parry melee attacks with their ranged weapon. I think we'll keep this in case. These are gloves of endurance. Oh, I think we'll just pop this to this. We don't need that anymore. Fireproof cape, immune to burning. I think we'll pop you here. Although a couple of these things we might consider popping into. Yeah, okay, let's just keep these, right? Okay, we'll put this auto gun here because it's unique. Although I'm going to check if this is better for us. I'll pop this here as well. Retrobee plasma pistol. You don't need this. Leaflet. Plus 8 Medicae, plus 4 MP after using a medikit. Okay. Right, let's see. Damage-wise, the shredded shotgun is better. Retrobee gun is better. Yep. So this could go into the vault as well. Nothing for you. You have everything already. What is this? This is Lore Imperium. I think, although this is nice, we'll probably want to use the Medicae one for... well, let's see who else needs Imperium lore. The needle ring's interesting to replace. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just... I never seem to use a needle ring anyways. We're going to use the Surgeon's manual right here.
What in the James Bond gadget LOL?
Gives you Imperium lore. Very good. And what gives us +5 Imperium lore for? Oh, it's our illustrious glory. We'll put the health potion right here. Health potion, is that what I'm calling it? My goodness. The analyst's helmet could go on you as well, but again, this is for out of battle. Yep. We'll use these out of battle, and once we're in battle, we need to pop a couple of these in. The pinpoint visor will... okay, so it's either that or this is more crit against Xenos. I think this also works well on our ranged attack units, our ranged attacks. So we'll keep that. And our little dude here, or our little dudette, won't need anything in particular. Let's just get rid of some of these medkits. Let's put you back here. You have the single medkit use over here. You also have the single medkit use over here. Right, let's do this. Let's give you the single-use ones first. So that we could basically run out. But we're so close to leveling. Right, time to perform ablutions. Time to take a bath. Like, we'll relax and close our eyes for a little bit. Do we have somebody from our retinue we could still call? Yep. Nope, changed my mind. Finish my ablutions. And it was like, Pascal, you're leaking oil into my bath. Why are you actually jumping into the bath with all your clothes on? It's just so neurodivergent coded. It's so funny.
He. Oh, Pascal.
Yep. And basically it said, ablutions need to be completed. It says, how much longer will you be here? It's like, I'll need to be here for 1 full hour before everything is cleansed. Won't you rust? I have the sacred chromium. I will not rust. Let's actually look at our journals and see if there's anything that we need to figure out or do at the moment. This is compiler out of order. So the choirmaster has handed the Lord Captain suspicious message containing Conrad's call sign at the Odanius 6 system. No, Odanius 11, which we can't go to yet. That's fine. Tattered Spirit wants us to go to Footfall still, in the Legion's Palace. Again, Astray is Shadow Quarters, so let's head to the Shadow Quarters next. If not, the Call of the Edge. Retain the Sword Shard for the future, that's fine. Become a god of your subjects. A future champion of chaos needs followers. Okay. Classified info at Dragonus and Kiaba Gamma. Okay. Right. Quick save. And go to the Expanse map. Okay. We have Adrusis' Blessing here. Okay, I'm going to see if there's more places in Footfall we can go to. We could go to the Atrium or the Shadow Quarters immediately, so no. I'm going to save. Well, we already saved, so. Yep, Ashworld we already explored. I think we're done exploring this area. And we don't have Extractium to extract stuff. And we can't go or do anything on here. What are your source of components? But yeah, we can actually get ourselves a Glimmer Pattern Void Shield Array that provides 70 points of protection for each sector against enemy, doubles against enemy blast attacks. And if we go up to number 2, we can't buy anything yet. So with that, we might have some void ship management parts. We have more scrap, so we could upgrade the abilities. Okay. And we could upgrade the hull if you so wish. Okay. Head back to Footfall. And let's go and have a look at the Alpha Row. No, the Shadow Quarters. That's it. And I am soon ending the stream. If we I remember there being stuff we could actually do, or people we could actually try to fight against, but might be a bad idea.
A lot of shade is thrown in the shadow quarters,
I guess. All right. Okay. Right. Give me a second. I'm going to do a small bathroom break, so it's going to be a BRB. Reverend Hieronymus requests, he asks us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall's quarters. Okay, fine. Remind me, what is it Reverend Hieronymus wanted from us?
Alternative joke, the shadow quarter really likes Latinos. At im_biggie, you successfully redeemed Bonk for 10 LP.
I'll be right back.
Member screen jump scare. Bathroom break.
Alrighty then, folks, I'm back. Okay, thanks for the wait. For those of you who are still here, thank you for staying around. You seem weighed down by something, Argenta.
Welcome back.
Yep. What? No. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm ready to fight as ever. I have no effect on my combat skills. If something's troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. Oh, wait. Indimininging. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on the board, decades has flown by in real space.
It
oh
all
my.
began 1,000 years ago.
When I at last arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on the side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need for my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here, and the way back to Calixtus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whether I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I heard rumors of cultists and spent on Footfall. It feels like I'm falling into a pit. I heard rumors of the cultists that turned to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter and that the world and the Imperium needed me. So what happened when you said that change? A sign, most important, showed the right path. But let's not something I could speak of like this on the street in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I say is that on the Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languish in this place. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? There was a time when I said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Gasballica mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs and loyal to the Emperor. And so they mercilessly exterminate the outright heretics in the territory, but now heretics have launched an open attack on the Rogue Trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Kunrad Voipia, had turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. I guess we must keep going.
My warp sight reveals.
I hear strange breathing,
Full of poison and disease, masquerading as prayer.
for one such as you. The most sincere prayer would be poison.
Come on, what is this? Yep, a rising sun symbol. Seems to be oddly repulsive, even sinister. Right. Black old sun, won't you come? All come on Footfall, mostly. They mostly come at night, mostly. This does seem like a bunch of areas that we could go to. Exterminator, I hardly know her. Surely, I'm down to wagers, though it's lost half of you my time. Remember what happened?
Left in the dust.
More exterminators. More goods down there. Look at all them traps. And look at all those rats.
Keep your wits about you.
More citizens down here. What's this? A vagabond. Light! I see the light! Two rations for me and my husband. Here's a stamp signature. It's all in order.
Is there money to be made?
What about the Herald? Okay. More stuff here. Who are these dudes? Oh, they're exterminators, I guess. You'd better be careful around these parts. You never know when some foul stuff's going to come busting out of a pipe.
Our foes will have almost gotten away with it, if it wasn't for that meddling rogue trader and his friends. And his bird.
Sergeant? What are you guys doing? Yep. Just burning rats. And some trash. And some parasites of the other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. Got hit by something nasty. A disease. Or maybe it isn't a disease. Just some bugs and worms. What crawled out of some ship or other. It's a bit odd that it happened here and not at the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start here. It's not there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something in this place, something slipped through. Two families in that block away over there snuffed it. And the liege wasted no time in getting the districts around it, so nobody could leave. So you don't know exactly what's happened in the district, disease, bugs, or something else? No, we don't. And we don't want to find out. Something nasty's cropped up. The right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. I'm not going to see why it's there. How did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in the hovels, already dead. Blue sores in their bodies. And they stank of something awful. Well, something awful's that's a old website. Wait, something awful was one of those websites that has is the denizens of the internet, isn't it? Have you even heard of somethingawful.com? That's a bit of a core memory. I remembering them saying that, oh, it's like $10 to actually join the forums, but it kept a lot of people out that couldn't afford it. But it became quite a bit of a hub for that. I think that's how.
Good OL days.
Yeah, I think that's how we're going off on an ADHD tangent right now, but that's how Let's Plays became a thing. It started on the Something Awful forums as pictures of playthroughs of things, and I think one of the first Let's Plays ever was one of Half-Life. What measures have been taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at them. They stand here, burn the foulness, and we've got people standing guard so no one escapes. Put some mines down, a whole load of them, for the same reasons. The water, the sewers all blocked off to stop any communications getting out. The air is open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne. They want any of the strange deaths outside the district. Are people trapped inside the quarantine being provided with any kind of aid of any kind then? Pff, of course not. I mean, I hear Reverend Hieronymus have been paying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. It's the most I could hope for. Can I enter the quarantine zone? No dice. Not gonna happen. We're letting no one in. I'm telling you right now, Bribes and intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with a liege if you're so desperate. But my advice to you would be to go on your merry way. The Void got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't have to die in this one in particular. You go in and die, and that's what mean I'll have more corpses to burn. There's loot all the way over there, and there's more loot over here. Okay, so I don't think we're supposed to be able to enter these parts. We'll save, anyways, just in case.
Let us not dawdle.
Can we just zoom in a little? Where are we? Just a bunch of guards.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
The small nook in the stone is empty apart from dust and a few scraps of paper. There's evidence that the cache once had a small door covering it and locking mechanism. Okay.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
This is to the cultist lair. Oh wow, that's a bit of a whatchamacallit, obvious sign. Do we just go in guns a-blazing?
I always keep my options open.
Evil guy lair, do not enter.
Yep. Right, I have a feeling that there is some sort of dialogue options over here that gives us some options. Yep, 3 viewers on Twitch, 3 viewers on the vertical stream, and how many viewers? 13 viewers on the... Oh, no, 13 viewers on the vertical stream. And... Okay, let's go ahead and grab the goods. Grab some goodies.
Hiya friends.
Yep. I'm not sure if they're mostly bots or anything.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile
Okay.
investment.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Wait. Why did that not allow me to disarm?
We should deal with this.
See, right there.
Oh, here we go. That's more traps.
The Emperor favors me today.
Keep your wits about you. Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Right, let's go ahead and see if we could have what we want to actually get here. Right, so with this, looking at the Guido, It's Forge Flare Overlord. It's Wildfire, I think. Yeah. It's Wildfire for me and Abelard. Strategic Adaptation. Yeah, it's Wildfire for everybody. And Points of Curiosity. Claim the Bounty. All right. Okay. So let's move back and have a look at my characters. What does Wildfire do? The Archmilitant's next attack this turn will cost 0 AP and will not count towards the attack limit per turn. The cost of this ability is reduced by -1 attack points for every 4 stacks of versatility. So minimum is 1. Right. So what does versatility do? Whenever the Archmilitant uses an attack that is of a different type from their previous attack, right? So single shot, melee, target, burst. Okay. 3 weapon skill and ballistic skills for every stack of versatility. Okay. So the more different types of attacks you use, the more things you get. Right, so let's go ahead and pick Wildfire here. For all of our Archmilitants. No 2 people are not on Wildfire. Sacrifice 4 lands. And deals 4 damage to all creatures. Our Bounty Hunter will now have a Claim the Bounty, I think. Claim the Bounty is the Bounty Hunter makes a free single attack with a selected weapon. This attack always hits, does not end the Bounty Hunter's movement, but deals only 40% of the Bounty Hunter's usual damage. After each third enemy killed by Claim the Bounty Hunter receives +1 charge of Hunt down the prey. If Claim Bounty kills a target marked as prey, the Bounty Hunter receives 2 AP. So basically, this is a free single target attack with a selected weapon. Guaranteed hit with 40% less damage. Okay. Yeah, 40% the usual damage, but it is a free attack, I guess. Our Grand Strategist will get the what is our choice here? I think it's Point of Curiosity, right? All enemies in a 6-cell radius around the target point up to 12 cells away from the navigator must pass a willpower resistance test or immediately move 3 cells towards that point. Our target moves even if they are stunned or immobilized. Yep. Wow. Okay, so this is literally a look over there button. It's pretty funny.
LOL.
Right. What is our and I forgot again. What is instead of a Point of Curiosity? Yep. Boy, look over there. And it is a strategic adaptation. Yep. Depending on the familiar's number of wounds, the overseer on the familiar gains a special benefit for 1 round. Less than 50% wounds, the next 3 hits against the familiar have their damage reduced by 12. Or 50% wounds or more, where the overseer deals plus 12% more damage with their next attack. If that attack kills the target, it does not count towards the attack limit per turn. Wow. Okay. Right. Okay, that's amazing. So we're just going to set lots of people on fire. Okay, that's pretty amazing. So we'll use one of our charges to... if the attack kills, we'll attack again. Set more than 1 person on fire, I guess.
Just as I planned. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh dear. I think that's a little bit edge of daybreak, edge of daybreak, edge of daybreak. Yep. I think it's a little obvious on what we're going to have to do here.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
The masters demand your death.
I guess. Cassia, go here.
Oh, he summoned a pink horror, a basic demon of Xianch.
We'll move you here, nice and close. And well, actually, Dangerous needs to be in some sort of little bit of cover, so he could end his turn moving back. Right? Argenta could go here. Pascal goes into a bit of cover. Maybe back. Can we go back here for cover? Oh wait, of course there's no cover for him. That's a good bit of cover for Pascal. Idira, stay somewhere hidden. Abelard, stay in cover. Over here is fine. Right. Let's get started with front line. So I'm going to front line this area right here. Then I'm going to backline right here. Actually, can we rotate? Yeah, here's fine.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And we're gonna go with rear for you guys right here. Next up, we're gonna use this evil eye. Okay, that's going to actually hit Adira. That's bad. If it's going to hit Adira, then the smartest choice would be to give extra turnsies to Adira first. We got one.
Not a servitor.
Although we probably want to switch weapons and go here.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And let's see if we can do this. We'll use this first.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
We'll do this and no, shift 5. Go VUP.
On it.
Nice. We don't have any movement points remaining, so that's fine. Which means that we'll switch back to our offensive capabilities. And then do this.
Isn't this a job for the Serfs?
Bomb. And let's go ahead and switch the front line area a little bit. Here's
If I
fine.
may,
Right. Do we have a leap? We don't have a good leap. So let's move here. Do this, followed by a slashy.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
And we're gonna jump.
I'll see to it.
And do a... Okay, let me switch weapons. And do this.
It's as good as done.
Here you go. And we'll do a leap. Right over here.
Another enemy down.
And with that, we'll finally just leap all the way back. Yup. Oh, you dodged. Damn it. Nice.
Inevitable.
And let me just run back. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey. So rude. Okay. Okay, what do we do? I think we need healing at the very least.
Blessed
For
be
you.
the hand of the healer.
We're gonna go with probably, well, we do already have this, so we'll need to use one of our charges to try to kill one of you.
Each strike is a prayer.
Dedge. Nice. And what's your current momentum? 148. 14, not enough. Pascal. Let's use hunt down the prey. Right, like, okay, we can't see? Wait, can we not see? Fine, we'll use hunt down the prey on you. Let's use enemy analysis. Use perfect spot.
The demon ranks of Xianch are weird, which I guess fits him well. You have pink horrors, blue horrors, flamers, screamers, discs, changeling, and lords of change.
Damn it. Why did I miss the 78%er? Mr. Cultist leader is trying to run away. Wait. Who got hit? A lot. Oh, the Beerb did. Fair enough. Right, so for you, we'll go ahead and use this. Move you back. Do a charge. Charge! We'll use Endure.
It will be done.
We'll Taunt. And we'll do a Shield Bonk.
I will do my duty.
Damn it, he parried. And
Indeed.
Scream. Fall. Nice.
One fewer target.
Okay. Dira could go forewarning for. Oh well, we don't need forewarning. Let's go ahead and use this.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
And we'll probably want to move you over here.
I know what is to come.
And do the fire. Bonk. Wow, look at that. Okay. Which means that we have another... Wait. That didn't kill him? Okay, if that didn't kill him, then we'll need to move the Beerb nice and close. Go, go, Beerb. Shock him. Give him the whole Hassan. Nice. Let's give Dangerous his turn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Right, so with that, what's our choice here? I think we're going to mark
I'll see to
the
it.
pink horror. I don't think we could mark him again. No, I don't... Yeah, we can't do anything. Could we reach him with a stronger attack? No. Which means that the best choice would be to either heal or throw a Granada. I got the best heals.
I won't forget this.
Oh yeah, healing actually gives you extra movements.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
All right, Dangeresque. Let's see if we have a little bit of a dancey dance.
I'll make it happen. It's just... Consider this a taste of what's to come.
And we have a... right. We'll switch over to this sword and do a brutal strike. Nice and brutal. Okay. Right. Let's go with onesies, twosies.
I'll do it.
Okay, that's going to actually be very bad for him, so let's just shoot. Can we run and gun and then shoot? No, let's just keep it as is. Right. Analyze.
My competencies are not that universal.
Expose.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Do a pew. 95%. Look at that damage. Very nice. Right, Abelard has Reckless Strike.
It will be done.
We'll move you over here.
My place is at the fore.
Endure.
At your beck and call.
We'll go with a strong normal strike like so.
It will be done. Grey hair.
Parried into a shield. Into a shield bash, followed by a taunty. Okay. Gonna taunt ya. Yep. You have to try to hit me. Right. Let's go ahead and do this. Expose weakness.
Will do.
And set you on fire. Ploof. And maybe just sensory deprivation.
Anything else?
The witch forth. Leave her to rot.
Oh, come on. Did that just give me a peril of the warp? Oh, come on.
I'll brush this off.
What happened? Okay, so the pink horror. We have blue horrors now. My goodness. And Adira is down. We'll need to head back to the ship if we want to actually heal her up.
That is foolishness. If I may. Me. If you
Dangeresque.
insist, Lord Captain.
Please do your thing.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen.
Now leap. Oh. Triple kill. Right? Oh. That isn't quite a triple kill, but I mean, yeah.
Isn't this
Abelard?
for the serfs?
Help me. Move away.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Right, danger-esque. Let's have you do this. Followed by this. Wait. This brutal... No, the number 2 brutal strike.
I refuse.
That'll actually also hit Abelard, so no. Let's see if we can restore our attacks.
He's as good as done.
Yeah, because these guys are over here. We're probably forced to do this. Nice. Revel and slaughter.
Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands,
Get
I
another
act.
shot. Over here.
I'll do it.
Okay. Pascal. Look at him.
Request approved.
Look at the blue horror. Mark him. Try to claim that bounty. We can't claim that bounty. Claim that bounty. Nice. Blaspheming heretic. Who are you praying to? I know those words. That's a call to a lord. Wait. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Oh man. Okay. I am once of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I've never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayed humankind. Okay. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. Argenta, wait. The heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, Seven of the Corpse, Emperor? The name of my brethren? How many of us are there? Where are we? I will tell you myself. We are myriad. We're everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel the breath, then you will know the true power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Red-Cut Minoris, now here. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of the ganglia. Oh my goodness. Gets arrogantly but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. Who do you know? How do you know Dinter? Have you seen her on footfall before? Not on footfall. In another place. She flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Salus Prime. Oh, about Salus Prime is part of her. One of the places she was there before footfall, right? Yeah, if I remember her lore correctly. A planet, a place. It doesn't matter.
I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Silas Prime, someone among you must know the way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and
Or
maps,
Argenta.
roads and doors. Yep, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you're but a fly caught in it. But where's the spider? I need something more coherent, buddy. Rogue trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for a partner in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Who or what is the true God you keep mentioning then? You will know, in time. Find Entim Argenta. You can kill me, Servant of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh. The hour's triumph approaches. That's it. We've fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I'm now free. I can assume my travels with you, rogue trader. Look at all that XP. Before we leave this den, let us round out what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame. But then we can find clues that might tell us where the heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship where it's time to depart footfall. But yeah, that's not good. I might want to redo this battle so that we don't have a... Yeah, we're crippled. Can be removed and fully healed on the Void Ship's bridge. Yeah. Okay. That is so bad. We actually was already ready to finish these guys off. Right. Let's go ahead and move everything to the cargo except for the one thing, which is... There's one thing here. This. Helmet of the Cultist Hood. Adherent heretical. Requires heretical adherent. Once returned when the wearer uses a psychic power to attack. They either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage with 50% chance for each of those effects. That's interesting. Because if I do this... and give it to Argenta. Okay, let me just do this and check out Argenta's character. We have this. Immunity to the horrors of the warp effect. Wait. Target suffers minus weapon skill, ballistic skill, willpower, strength, and -1 resolve. Okay. It's a little bit too risky to wear, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, plus 2 AP is just so much AP. The 10 warp damage is also quite a fair bit of damage. I mean, we could head back to the ship now, or explore this area further. I might redo this battle off camera so that we don't suffer so much damage. But anyways, folks, I think it's now time to go. I just realized that it's much later than I'm supposed to end things. Yep, we went overtime a little bit. About 8 minutes overtime, that's fine. But I just want to take this time to thank my members before ending the stream. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and thank Apulux, Manta, Bruno, Amislam, Chris Burton, Lord Yelnek, all for being members at the time of streaming. You guys get turned into a Pokemon, get some cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment. And yeah, you get both of that by either becoming a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch. And yeah, amongst some really cool perks. I'm not sure if we're going to get more stuff for you or not, but most likely we're going to add what am I going to add? Well, it will get some early access to videos if I ever make a video. I really should get to making videos, shouldn't I? But yeah, that's going to be it for today. It's me, I'm Biggie, and I'll be back. See you guys in a bit, and don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed.
Have a good day, Biggie, and all.
Subscribe if you want to see more. Click on the bell to get notified for when you go live, etc. Alright, folks. Thanks for stopping by. thanks for your attention, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, where hopefully we'll be, well, I'll be sitting up on the bed, hopefully. And if not, we'll see each other again sometime soon. Bye for now.